नॉट कनेक्टेड आ रहा है। एक स्ट्रीम नॉट कनेक्टेड आ रही है हमारी, ऐसा कैसे? ये क्या हो रहा है? एक स्ट्रीम हमारी नॉट कनेक्टेड क्यों दिखा रहा है? अभी से आया ना? अरे अच्छा, आ गया। चलो। सो गाइस, हम इस गेम में आ गए हैं और इस गेम का रिव्यू सुन लो सब लोग। ये गेम एक नंबर का बकवास गेम है, मेरे को अभी पता चल गया। क्योंकि क्या है ना, इस गेम में इतना ज्यादा स्टटरिंग इशू है ना कि बस पूछो नहीं। ये ये जो देख रहे हो ना, फ्रेम ड्रॉप नहीं है ये, ना ही मेरा जीपीयू खराब हो रखा है। ये इस गेम की स्टटरिंग क्वालिटी है। ये गेम इतना ज़्यादा स्टटर करता है कि बस पूछो नहीं। अगर मैं इसको 20 FPS पे भी फिक्स कर दूंगा तो भी ये स्टटर करेगा, क्योंकि जिसने भी इस गेम को डिज़ाइन किया है वो इसको कंपैटिबिलिटी देखना भूल गया। तो ये गेम स्टटर तो करेगा ही, चाहे लोवेस्ट सेटिंग का क्यों ना कर लो, क्योंकि मैंने लोवेस्ट से लोवेस्ट सेटिंग भी करके देख ली। 360p पे चला रहा था, वो भी RX 7700 XT पे। 7700 XT पे 360p गेमिंग कर रहा था, लेकिन फिर भी स्टटर कर रहा है। ऑब्वियस सी बात है। अभी ये क्या बकचोदी है? ऐसे कौन क्लास में बुलाता है भाई? क्या बकचोदी है भाई? किया तो दबाया तो।
Beginner's luck, I say.
ये टीचर ऐसे गुस्से में क्यों देख रही है, जैसे चिढ़ रही हो? इतनी चिड़चिड़ी टीचर कैसे है भाई? एक तो ये यहाँ एटिक में रहती है, स्टेयर केस नहीं आते यहाँ पे।
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
कौन सी जगह है भाई? ये कौन सा मोड आ गया? इसी की बात हो रही है आई गेस। देखते हैं। ये वाला ब्रिज नहीं था, इस वाले ब्रिज की बात हो रही है। हाँ यही रहा ना। एक लव लेटर मिला है अपने को, इन्वेंट्री में जाके देखे कैसा है। कॉर्निश पेस्ट्री। ये कॉर्निश पेस्ट्री कहाँ से लाऊं मैं? छोड़ना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे है क्या? यहाँ पे भी हो सकता है।
Lumos.
यही है ना? नहीं ये नहीं है। यार इस गेम का क्या बोलूं मैं। ना ग्लिची है ना। ये टूटा हुआ खंडहर कहाँ पे है? ऑक्सफोर्ड हॉक्समीड के पास में ही कहीं है। यही तो है।
Who lived here, I wonder?
नहीं मिल रहा भाई, ये क्वेस्ट नहीं मिल रहा है अपन को। एक तो ये कैमरा भी ऑन ऑफ हो रहा है। अरे
There we go.
दूसरा वाला कहाँ है? वहाँ है। उतना दूर कैसे जाएंगे? उड़ के जाएंगे। किधर बना है भाई? ये बना है लोग। भाई बहुत अनऑप्टिमाइज्ड गेम है, बहुत ज़्यादा अनऑप्टिमाइज्ड है। इतना अनऑप्टिमाइज्ड गेम किसी का नहीं होता है। फर्स्ट टाइम खेल रहा हूँ मैं। देख PS2 PS3 के गेम भी इतने अनऑप्टिमाइज्ड नहीं होते थे जितना ये हो रखा है। देख रहे हो कितना ज़्यादा ग्लिटर हो रहा है इसमें। जिटर जिटर बोल रहा हूँ। अरे जिटर हो जा रहा है भाई, पता ही नहीं चल रहा है कहाँ मारना है।
That's it.
हद हद अनऑप्टिमाइज्ड गेम है। एक मैं यूट्यूबर का देख रहा था, उसके पे ना 20-22 हजार लोग ने व्यू किया है। ठीक है, 5-10 हजार के लाइक्स आए हैं। और बंदा लैपटॉप पे खेल रहा है। ठीक है, और उसका लैपटॉप ही क्रैश हो गया और बंदे फिर भी देख रहे हैं।
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
एस्ट्रो मोमेंटम, ये क्या है? हैं? के मोशन स्टॉप कर देगा।
Very good. I recommend practice.
हाँ हाँ, मतलब भी प्रैक्टिस करूंगा ही।
New spell as much as possible. That's it. Keep it up.
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania
There you are.
last spring.
The cross-wands duelist to
My uncle
beat.
knows the Gawa, so I can't imagine I won't get good marks. And my aunt knows Black's wife, so all in all, I'd say I'm well set.
I shrunk my mother once. I did. Don't give me that look. You won't know.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. ग्राफिक्स तो बहुत ही प्यारा दिया है, लेकिन यह है कि अटकता बहुत ज्यादा है। लोडिंग स्क्रीन बहुत ही खराब है इसकी।
That's saying something.
I asked him.
I love switching spells. Swap my brother's treacle tart for a fish pie one. Sometimes I wish I needed a new one.
हैग्रिड का घर है ये। हैग्रिड का ही घर है ना? नहीं, क्या और का।
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Okay.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
भाई जब ऐसा ग्लिच होता है
Those
ना
two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
पता था मेरे को बम्बल बीक
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
ये बच्ची बहुत ही cute लग रही है मेरे को.
Cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howard, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
ये ग्रास से इंटरेक्ट नहीं कर रही है, देख रहा हो? ग्रास से ये ट्रांसपेरेंट हो रखा है, इसके अंदर से ग्रास निकल रही है, देखो. आई मीन चलो ठीक है, देखने में तो बहुत सुंदर है, लेकिन नथिंग लाइक आइडिया 2. एम कितना खराब है. ज़्यादा दूर तक नहीं जाता है इनका एम. Okay, let's see what next mission we have.
Revelio.
ओके ये देख रहा है
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Okay, so what?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Revelio. A demiguise?
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
कहाँ गया ये अलहमोरा? किधर है भाई अलहमोरा?
Alohomora.
करना क्या है? Okay.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a... area of the castle after all.
Getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamura.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so primitive if the military or hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? A prefect who, you twit? That's it. 50 health points. You really can't do that.
I think you'll pay for this. I'm not sure how, but you will.
Okay, looks like I got caught. तो ये वाला हो गया है।
Hello, Hamura.
कर क्या रहा है? अब इसको हटाऊं कैसे मैं?
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula? Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. If you... How dare you risk disturbing my patients?
अब ये वहीं पे खड़े हैं तो कहाँ से मैं हटाऊं इनको? ये गेम थोड़ा ब्रोकन है, ये उतना अच्छा है नहीं। अभी बनाया तो अच्छा है, लेकिन ये है ना कि क्या बोलोगे उसको, थोड़ा सा कंपैटिबिलिटी और ये सब चीजें जो है ना ब्रोकन सी है इस गेम। एक बंदा वही नाच रहा है, अब उसको वही मेरे को पकड़ने वाला है, उसको मैं भगाऊं तो क्या भगाऊं कैसे? वो नाचने लग गया। देखो यही बंदा है।
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
Show yourself. I know this year winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year.
तो पकड़ ले रही है बार बार, उधर जाने की जगह इधर आ रही है, क्या चक्कर है? सप्लाईज कब फुल हो जाते कुछ पता नहीं चलता इनका। देखो इसमें कितनी प्यारी लग रही है ये। ये जाएगा ही। जाना उधर है, जा ऊपर रहा है। देखो वो वही नाच रहा है यार, अब मैं क्या जाऊंगा वहां पे। अभी से गया अगला।
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
देखिए फास्ट ट्रैवल करके जाता है क्या?
Partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
ये पगला ना आ गया हो।
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio.
मेरा कंट्रोलर भी खराब कर दे रहा है ये यार।
Revelio.
अरे ये क्या हुआ? अरे यार
Glad you came.
I wish I had the courage.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Upper Hogsfield. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Bardo Beaumont should have...
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh! Dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
I should investigate.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
This must not have Mrs. Sprottle.
No! Useless! That's all you are! No!
Still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Lumos. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Lumos.
अरे यार अब ये क्या बकचोदी है, गियर स्लॉट भी फुल हो जाता है।
Lumos.
गेम सुंदर बना के क्या फायदा जब ग्लिच कराना है, स्टटरिंग कराना है। गेम तो बहुत ही सुंदर बनाया है, लेकिन ग्लिच और स्टटरिंग बहुत ज्यादा हो रही है भाई साहब। पॉडकास्ट वाले तो
Lumos.
अरे मच्छर काट रहा था यार कब से, दिमाग खराब कर दिया साले ने। एक तो ये गेम ग्लिच कर करके मेरा दिमाग खराब कर रहा है।
Lumos. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it.
Oh shit. क्यों किसी काम का नहीं है।
Lumos.
ओके गियर स्लॉट इज फुल। भाई ये गियर स्लॉट के चक्कर में ना परेशान हो गया मैं। अरे अब किधर जाना है? इधर तो जाना नहीं है। भाई गेम तो बहुत ही सुंदर बनाया है यार, नो डाउट अबाउट इट। गेम की क्वालिटी एंड ब्यूटी पे कोई डाउट नहीं है मेरे को, बट एट द सेम टाइम ये गेम का जो स्टटरिंग है ना, ये बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं आ रहा है। बहुत ज़्यादा स्टटरिंग है इस गेम में। वहाँ पे क्या है? मैंने इस गेम को ना पहले टाटा एसएसडी में इंस्टॉल किया था, तो मुझे लगा स्टटरिंग हो रहा है, मुझे लगा कि हो सकता है कि स्पीड कम पड़ रही है मेरे साटा की, इसलिए ऐसा हो रहा है। मैंने इसको NVMe में कर दिया, अभी भी वो ये हो ही रहा है। 360p पे चला रहा हूँ तो भी हो ही रहा है। अरे यार, टीआर सिरोना व्हेन आ रहा है, आई हैड अ ट्रैपिंग सेंस। अरे यार, कितने लेटर है जो नहीं पढ़ रहा मैं।
This must be Sirona's box of letters. Revelio. Lumos. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to.
चलो देखते हैं कौन है। डार्क मॉन्ग्रल।
Confringo. Arresto Memento.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
I know what that means.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos.
समझ जाओ वो लेटर What a nice cat. Nice pussy. Hogwarts Legacy is most of the most, what I'll say, uncustomized game for the PC. You never know when it's going to stutter, but it will stutter, and it will stutter all the time.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklums for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
ये गेम खेल के ना मेरे को बेनी हिल शो देखने का मन कर रहा है अब।
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Oh, well, look what we have here.
That's it. Okay.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Lumos.
ये हो गया है कि नहीं हुआ?
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
My father was
House elves and
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
अरे यार ये बार-बार मेरा कंट्रोलर क्यों बंद हो जा रहा है?
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
ओके चलो पहले फालतू के सामान को भेज देते।
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Now give me some money.
Nice doing business with you.
साले पैसा नहीं दे रहा है।
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
भाई यार दूसरों के में 200 250 व्यूअर्स आ रहे हैं और मेरे में देखो बस 2 व्यूअर आ रहे हैं। एक्चुअली थैंक यू सो मच फॉर व्यूइंग मी, बट प्लीज अपने फ्रेंड्स एंड फैमिलीज को भी बोलो कि आगे देखे मेरा शो। इट्स फुल ऑफ मिस्chiefs।
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Okay. Where to now? Okay. This place looks awkward. Actually, you shouldn't play Hogwarts Legacy before playing. Means after playing Witcher. I have played Witcher and I feel like everywhere I go, I'll find some foe, and that's why I'm always on my what you'll say. I'm always in like ready to fight, but that's not it. Not like that.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? It's a You dare,
Actually, she can take care of everything else, but I still doubt her capabilities myself, because she is like really pretty charming woman, and she is kind of 5th year student, which means I guess she is in class 8 standard, I guess, in real world situations, and that's why I kind of started doubting her skills, but that's not it. She is not a weak person, but you know, I have played Witcher 3 and I feel like whatever the conditions are, I might fall short of resources sometimes. Although she can take care of herself. And I must say she is taking care of herself. But still.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
What have we here? Another human?
Let's see.
What have we here? Another human? You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. That was meant for me. Oh. Kill spells glance off of me. Yeah. I've been fighting since before you were born. Not quite. Was that your best?
Shit, man.
Right. You can't stop us.
Let's see. एक्सपेलियमस काम नहीं कर रहा। एक्सपेलियमस भी काम नहीं कर रहा है तो क्या काम करेगा?
Deadly mistake, this. me. Easily your spells glance off of me.
कुछ काम ही नहीं कर रहा है, क्या करूं?
I've been fighting since before you were born. Much too slow. One more taken down.
अरे लेवियोसो, काम करना था, अपन क्या कर रहे हैं? ओके, सो इसमें अपने को खोजना पड़ेगा कौन सी स्पेल काम करती है इन पे। किसी पे कुछ काम करता है तो किसी पे कुछ काम करता है। ये तो किसी काम का था नहीं। लेवियोसो देख लेते हैं और ये वाला कर लेते हैं।
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. What have we here? Another human? One there. Like the stench.
Okay. Now how to find out what happened here?
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
ट्रेल कहाँ से पता चलेगा? अरे ये मैप तो इतना घटिया बना रखा है कि बस पूछो नहीं। देख रहा हो, रोटेट करने का ऑप्शन है इसमें। नदी के किनारे किनारे जाके उधर पे क्या है क्या नहीं है क्या पता चल रहा है। मैप इतना घटिया बना रखा है कि मेरे को पता ही नहीं चल रहा है कि किधर जाना है। नदी के किनारे किनारे जाके ये रहा। हर जगह तो बैंडेड्स फैले हुए हैं। क्या ही मैजिकल प्लेस है ये।
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Sendo! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Sendo! Levioso! Lumos. Revelio.
यहीं पे दिखा रहा है। अपने को क्या ट्रेल पे जाना पड़ेगा पैदल? अब इधर से किधर जाना है क्या पता चल रहा है। अरे सही गया था मैं वैसे, उसके थोड़ा सा बगल में जाना था बस। आई गेस यहाँ पे है। नहीं यहाँ पे हो सकता है। चलो चलते हैं पैदल, देखा जाएगा। यही तो है रास्ता।
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
The band.
Wasn't so difficult.
अब इसको पाथ ही नहीं मिल रहा है। एक मिनट वॉशरूम होके आता हूँ। ओके, मुझे पता है कि वो बात किधर है। इधर से आए थे ना हम लोग।
Revelio.
Perfect. Target practice.
पता नहीं चल रहा है यार कहाँ गए।
Lumos. Revelio.
पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है। यहाँ से होके अपन इधर आ गए, यहाँ पे चलते हैं। यहीं तो आए थे। तो ऐसा गेम बनाते हैं कि जैसे पता चल रहा है कि मेरे को यही 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 है। यहाँ पे आ रहा है, दिखा रहा है। अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाऊं? भाई ये क्या ड्रैगन घूम रहा है क्या? पता नहीं क्या है। तो चलते हैं। Maybe I missed something.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them what I've done.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos.
ये तो यहीं पे एंड हो रहा है। अब क्या करूं? आ गया।
Lumos.
कोई मतलब नहीं दिख रहा है इसमें जाने का मुझे। चलो डाइव करते हैं, क्या करना है।
Lumos. Revelio.
अब उसके ऊपर कुछ है। उसका क्या करूं मैं?
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
जहाँ पे मैं हूँ। ओके, जहाँ पे मैं हूँ यहाँ से यहाँ आना है, ठीक है। अब यहाँ से कैसे आना है, कैसे नहीं आना है, वो मुझे नहीं पता। मैप में देखो, मैप सबसे घटिया मैप तो दिया है ना। देखो पता नहीं कहाँ भाग रहा है। ये नदी पकड़ के इधर आना है। एक तो ये रोटेट नहीं होता है ना। रोटेट होता नहीं है, जूम इन जूम आउट होगा, आगे पीछे होगा बस। कहाँ जाना है कहाँ नहीं जाना है कुछ पता ही नहीं चल रहा है। क्या पता है, देखो। अब यहाँ पे क्या रखा है बताओ। ओके, आई गेस सीधा आना है क्या। चलो पहले यही वापस चलते हैं। तो ये मेरा कंट्रोलर भी ना टनाटुन करने लग गया है। अरे यार,
I tell you this, Hogwarts.
दिन से
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shut
दिन से रात हो गया।
and rightfully so.
ओके, ऐसे क्या है? हाँ ये पत्थर दिख रहा है।
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
नदी पकड़ के ही जाना है। यही है क्या? हाँ यही लग रहा है मेरे को।
What do we have here?
यही है। अरे ओके, अब मेरे को पता चला। I got it now. You know what guys? I got it now. मुझे पता चल गया कैसे। I got it now. Now let's.
I may have more luck higher up.
Little moon cow, far from home, eh? Not quick enough. I've been at this for hours.
A ladder. That's what I need.
What was that?
दूसरा वाला है कहाँ ये? Now I get it. अरे यार परेशान हो गया हूँ इससे। कंट्रोलर पता नहीं क्यों छोड़ दे रहा है बार बार। ये इसके वजह से ही है।
I'd best have my wits about me.
Any more brave souls?
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Okay, let's try to hide.
Goodness, what a party to attend by myself. What will we find in here?
catch and throw a disarmed weapon.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
What's that? Who's there?
We're close to a breakthrough.
Well, something made a sound. Must have been me. I've never seen a sword like it.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Friends are now, don't I?
ये लोग क्या वॉर पे जा रहे हैं क्या?
Afraid to fight? Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. Who's that?
I know I heard something that time.
Yeah, this is one of the way to get in. You don't need to fight all the time.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
अरे looked like we didn't have any chance. We had to fight this time.
Revelio. Confringo. A boiler door. How to open it?
Those goblins in my family weren't in the mind once I got that.
अच्छा इंसर्ट के पास ही आ गया मैं।
I shall avenge your death.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Confringo!
अरे शिट यार, अच्छा खासा यहाँ से बच गया था, एक्सप्लोर करने के चक्कर में ही वापस आ गया। क्या मतलब हुआ?
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that. Someone there? Hello? How no? Wait a moment.
ओ भाई ये क्या है?
I won't rest.
ये ओके, ये कोई कैसल है जिसके अंदर ये बेडरूम रहा होगा, मास्टर बेडरूम। जब मैंने सबको डिफीट कर दिया ना तो ये मेलोडी बजने लग गई है।
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind it.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Can we do this silently? Let's see.
You ought to cut back on pudding. It's took me control the other day. Why, it's a grapple, you are.
What was that? Not your best.
Ah, that shit, yeah.
You don't know who you're playing with. Right, I'll be worried about you. I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. This is almost too easy. You're like lump
Okay, look like we have figured out how to deal with these charms. Yeah, it's hard to talk and play at the same time. So sorry for my hiccups. Okay, these goblins are minors.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Okay, we got his wand. So where are we supposed to go now? Hmm? Okay, 3 goblins.
What's down there?
me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans. How childish! I will make you pay. Oh, you think you're so clever. I won't rest. Dead.
Okay, let's see what we have. Oh, भाई 51 का. Nice. These dresses don't make any sense, right? See, they don't look good actually. But anyways, this is the jail, right? Okay, where is he?
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! If you could check my wand, I'll thank her. Thank you.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
What should we do now? Okay. There's no point wandering in this land now. We have done a good quest. Okay, map is not available right now. Why is that? I guess. I have to get out of here first, right? I came through here and there.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Then just dash away. No one wants you there. Hey, Hogsmeade. Let's check what we have now.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
You're kind of scamming me.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, now I have to use it against the enemies. Now where should I find enemies? The world map, obviously. There is an enemy. अभी भी जिंदा है ये? मुझे लगा मर गया।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
time I ever pictured.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Sorry.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
ये डिफेंडो करता क्या है? कंसिडरेबल डैमेज देता है.
Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Alohomora.
ये बहुत बदमाश गोश्त है.
Alohomora.
तो क्या हो गया? ये रो क्यों रही है?
No!
Why this tantrum? ओ भाई ये क्या है? What the?
Oh, hello. Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Yeah, what's this? भाई ये तो खतरनाक मैजिक है यार. Okay, let's see what other missions we can do. Okay, wait, there is talent section, right? We have acquired 3 talents. We should invest something in these also. Ah, yeah, this is good. This is also good. The room of requirements. Okay. Blocking a spell with perfect Potrico will send to. Yeah, अच्छा है. हाँ ये अच्छा है यार, ये करते हैं क्योंकि मैं ब्लॉक कम और डैश ज़्यादा करता हूँ. What now? Yeah, let's sell this here. There are so many items I'm acquiring and I don't have much places to keep them. Yeah, let's go to room of fuckery and let's unveil what we are having.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Look at this part is very demeaning. They are using the small guys to
Our first stop will
work
be
for
beyond the
them.
castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Wait a second, Deke. Don't be a Deke. See, we needed to do this. This look better, but this is what we are going to have right now. Let's see. Oh, by 57 direct. Nice. I'm already wearing this. Okay, Deke. Let's see your dick.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Where is this?
Hello, Deke. Can you remind me how to use the knapsack?
First, get close to the beast you wish to rescue. Then, point the mouth of the bag directly at the beast and open it. The beast should go right in.
Okay.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay, Deke, you have to wait. I'll go sell my stuff in Hogwarts. Hogsmeade. And then I'll come back for you, Deke, because your Deke is so small. Okay, wait a second, guys.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
This is getting discharged.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yeah. Buy this stupid stuff. Come on, man. Wait a second, guys. My controller is not working. Now what?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Bye bye again. Oh shit.
You think knowing
These rocks have seen better days.
I can't land here.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
There is one more spell, right? Not this one, this one. अरे इधर
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Okay, you know what? This is not what called rescuing a beast. It's called poaching for the self-righteousness. I have rescued a beast which didn't needed to be rescued. It was living with its friends and family, and I intervened in his daily life. I posed him. I mean, this guy. He posed it because he thought he is rescuing a beast. People are delusional when they buy pet animals.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Okay.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
I'll look after you.
I mean, this animal never needed a look after thing to be done. He was living perfectly fine with his friend and family, and she thinks he is rescuing them. What the hell is wrong with it? What the fuck is wrong with this game? This is not called rescuing. To capture an animal from his natural habitat and tell them to that you have rescued them. This is fucking absurd.
It
This
was
is
a bit
stupid.
trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Let's see this moon calf dancing. Those animals are scared of me. I mean, scared of her. Look at them running away. See? He saw me and just ran off. Look at this cute animal. This is kind of rabbit with elongated neck, right? And very big eyes, cute ones. Okay, let's go back to the room of requirements.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
There is a tree inside a house, and inside this house there is another house.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Wow. This is beautiful, man.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Man, this is exactly what coaching is called.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in Beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Okay.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
The fuck?
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Okay. It's mini Pokemon game.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Vivarium. Okay, let's wait a second for this portion to be finished. Okay. So let's go to this. Okay, I have to conjure something. Sorry. अपग्रेड तो कर दिया। Sorry guys. So looks
That
like
came out nicely. I should show Deke.
what else we okay.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
Now it looks better.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Okay, we completed this. Why is this so far away?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, sorry guys.
If I wanted this little example.
You should never have come here.
Okay.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Priya Treadwell?
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes. She's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Let me see if there is any save point. I'm missing these save points here.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade, or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I?
Okay. You want free potion? Not happening. Wow.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Tried the energy.
What you're doing, kiddo?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Not now. Okay, this is the
Who
place.
lived here, I wonder?
What the? Wow. It's a wonderful world they have made it.
Aha! There you are. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
They
You
made
don't
it.
believe you can defeat?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Yeah,
Off on another adventure.
it's a sea, right? Wow, what a beautiful place. Who knew there is a sea in this game? I thought it's just a valley. Let's check these points, right? what is this?
How nice of you.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.